Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Pressing high and with purpose. Serginho. Serginho. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Drogba. Stood up well to him there. Oh, given away. That's rather hopeful. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fernandes. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And they can counter here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Miley. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Now it's Messi. Zielinski in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Trossard. Fernandes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Camavinga. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Camavinga. Tries to pass it through. Distributed tidily. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe! Fernandes. Messi. Now it's Zielinski. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Trossard.
That was lovely, that.
Trossard stood his ground strongly. Though quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got away. Oh, great leap! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fernandez. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Camavinga.
Oh, great feat, that.
Camavinga. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Hazard. Sabani. And it's Serginho.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, there's a probing ball. Alexander up. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
So off we go again. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Zielinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kane. And this is Messi. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through. And the shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's an imaginative pass. Miley, quality ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Guardiola cuts it out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. In towards the back stick. That's put paid to the danger.
Manchester United really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Kane is onto it in a flash. Kane receives it in a good position here. Camavinga looking to play him in. Camavinga is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Drogba. Drogba's cross. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Zielinski. And he's quick to snatch it back. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Miley. Aimed beyond the defence. That looks a good ball through. He's come in hard. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Sabat. Coming on the field is number 8, Messi.
And now they can spring out of defence. Zabani gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. Zielinski. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. Camavinga clears without hesitation. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 23, Mbappe. Number 27,
Hakimi
Serginho.
does really well to win the ball
Coming on
there.
the field,
He's got
number
plenty of space
11,
out wide here.
Ferran Torres.
And the assistant referee
Number 4,
rightly gives him offside.
Hakimi.
Great vision. That is a great pick out. That's the keeper's ball.
Manchester United really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hazard does well to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance, surely! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, it's Kane! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Taken back almost at once. That ball looks a good one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, no joy this time. Ball's gone out of play. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Messi finds himself offside. Messi. Zabani gets across to intercept that. Zabani cuts out the pass. That's that, the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. Game on. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham.
And the finish!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Zielinski. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandez. And here's Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that's well seen too. Fernandes. Now Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandes. Miley. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Aims beyond the defence. Van Dijk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found a way through. Oh, what has happened here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Zielinski. Van Dijk clears. Fernandes. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. And here's Fernandes. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Camavinga. Ferran Torres. Tries to pass it through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's in on goal. Vinicius Junior! And that's a sharp finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And it's Miley. He's going for goal! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Hakimi. Now it's Ferran Torres. Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. Hakimi. Now it's Ferran Torres. The message is clear. None shall pass. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Played out to the left flank. And here's Azar. Kane. Oh, that was vital. Camavinga. Fernandes. Ferran Torres, who does have an assist to his name. And he is deftly away. Now there's a fine ball. Azar. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
De Gea claims it without any fuss. And that brings the first half to a close. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Howson is the team's great visionary. Bellingham. And Guardiola, looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? That's been cut out, well played. Guardiola. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sabani. Zielinski. Kamavinga. And this is Messi. And it's Kane. He's having a pop! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's Kane! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Kane, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And it's Kamavinga. Has a look and plays it forward. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Miley makes a dash for it. And this is Kane. Chance! And that's in! Back to within one! Interesting! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a
big chance! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United are back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing.
Kane! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Number 15.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Plays a sharp little ball here. Howson. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. This looks promising. Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's intervened well there. And here's Kane. Kane being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Substitution.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Deftly away.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams...
Decent chance! And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Robertson. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Taken back almost at once. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Fernandez! Decent hit from there. Zielinski powering forward here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
I think we're just about done here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. An instinctive delivery. Good read, needed to be. And the shot!
Added minute has been indicated.
Now who's going to be first to this? Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. Camavinga. And that is as far as it goes. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against Manchester United.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Manchester United need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
He's had it taken off him. Trossard. Robertson. And it's Camavinga. It's Van Dijk. Robertson. Camavinga threads one in. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Camavinga tries to play it through. And it's Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Messi! Goal! Manchester United! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Kane, and the pass is intercepted. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's an imaginative pass. He's being urged to shoot. Robertson going vertical. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Zabani makes the interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Trossard and the through ball. No, that's been intercepted. Zielinski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Akanji. Spread it left. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Camavinga, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. "30 minutes gone. Now it's Kane. It's played through for him. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. That is good strength. And this is Messi, and he's definitely on. Great chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Trossard gets across and deals with it. He's under a lot of pressure there. Quickly taken, and it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And he lines up a cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Akanji calmly anticipates. Trossard is fouled. Kane. Now there's a fine ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Trossard, and he's had it nicked away. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Mbappe, and this is Kane. It's a searching pass. Akanji. And that's another good win of the ball. That has been slung wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandes cuts out the pass. Oh, well measured. It's Kane! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Manchester United just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So right back into the action. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Tries to pass it through. Hazard, here's found and a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now it's Kane. In with the challenge. Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Takes a shot! Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Great vision. Well, it could be danger here. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Fernandes is there, and he can pick it up. Trossard, now it's Kane. And they win it back again. And it's Camavinga. Quality ball, nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? It's a goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe, he is through here, and he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's picked his way through. A real chance! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Kane at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team,
shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 69 minutes is number 15, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's one-on-one. Kane! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Caicedo. Now Van Dijk. Akanji. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Akanji. It's Camavinga. Akanji. Manchester United truly suffering here, full of hope and expectation in the build-up to the game, but in truth, this has really been a performance to forget.
Yes, they've never really looked comfortable, Peter. There's still a bit of time left, but it's going to be hard trying to pick the players up from here.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Hazard. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Guardiola cuts it out. And it's Hazard. That's the throw. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Fernandez. It's Camavinga. Guardiola. And it's Robertson. Hazard. Kane is fouled. Hazard gets a good foot in there. Not the most accurate pass, so no chances falling either way for the time being. He's found the way. Dembele! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Caicedo. And the finish! Oh, what a chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Zielinski. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Played into space. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. He is through here.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Semenyo is in a really good position out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Camavinga. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's the goal they've been looking for. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And this is Dembele. And oh, great chance! It's Dembele! And he should have made them pay.
Still a great ball to get him in on goal like that, Peter, but it deserved more than an apologetic thumbs up, I think.
Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Fernandes. It's a pretty loose pass. Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Sabani. Miley. Sabani. Camavinga. That has been slung wide. And here's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trossard gets into a good position. That pass isn't the best. Camavinga! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the ball's gone astray. And a chance! And the referee has signalled for half-time. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And this is Kane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Camavinga looking to add to his goal. Tries a measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Shevchenko is flagged offside. Vardiol. And Robertson in with the challenge. It's Dembele! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control. That has ended up in no man's land. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. That's good vision.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
No, that's been intercepted. And that's a throw-in. Shevchenko. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Messi. Vardiol powering forward here. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Zielinski defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Spread out to the left. Trossard. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Now it's Messi. Camavinga was in no mood for any of that. Kane, great ball, and the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Fernandez picks it up from the goal kick. And he is Messi! Keeper's got his work done.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kane.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Distributed tidily. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's Dembele. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicked it back promptly. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Camavinga. Caicedo with the foul. Pass somewhat off target. Fernandez. And it's Zielinski. Kane. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, well played, well played. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, they could be caught out. Can he finish? It's in! And they are right back within touch. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
That's at the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but Manchester United do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has ended up in no man's land. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him...
Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Rice. Dani Olmo. Now it's Pedri. Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Messi. Zielinski. Mendes gets it clear. Fernandez, looking for the run, takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Not the most accurate pass. Nuno Mendes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So it is still 0-0. Messi. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. No, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Now, can they get him away? And Messi! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Fernandez. Now it's Messi. And it's Zielinski. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Nicely spread. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi receives it in a wide position. Messi will not want to lose out here, not again. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rice. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Saliba. And it's Mendes. And he's managed to get free. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Nuno Mendes. To Hazard. Fernandez. Robertson. Now it's Kane. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Played out wide. Zielinski. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish!
Added time.
And for a moment, time stood still. Saliba. That's the end of the first 45. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Sabani. Fernandez. And here's Hazard. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zielinski. Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Hakimi. Saliba. Hakimi. And there's green grass ahead of it. Shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Hakimi. Showing good feet. Hakimi proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now that's well seen too. Hazard. Camavinga has the space to scheme. Distributed tidily. Vitinha, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Vitinha. Good ball, good take. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's played in low. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar! Hits wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
He is through here. This looks promising. Oh, what a mistake! Chance! That's another chance! And a neat finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And this is Messi. Robertson. Can he finish? And in he goes again! And that's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! Hazard at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 74 minutes is number 4.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Kosovo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Who saw this coming? Manchester United are hurt by just about the final punch. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Where it came from. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
It's Azar! Azar! He is just a joy! About as smooth as it gets. The message is clear. We are the ones going up. Stop us if you can.
And you only have to see the reaction from the bench to see what that means. The manager had faith. He'll deliver in situations, and he is truly pumped.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United have their lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Mendes finding himself in space.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Now it's Hazard. Kane. Camavinga. Pedri.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a cracking ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Great vision. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, no joy this time. Zabani. Here's Zielinski. Zabani. Oh, terrible pass. And that's that. Manchester United have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves.
Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, Filippo Inzaghi may not have the swashbuckling panache of some of his contemporaries, but his goal-scoring record, Jim, speaks for itself.
There's something that's just so wonderfully simple about his game. The run he makes, his ability to draw the ball towards him inside the box, his approach will remain the same. After all, he only needs to get it right once.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yilmaz. And it's shot a goal! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Cafu. He's shifting through the gate. Good chance here. Oh, has another go. That's put paid to the danger.
Fenerbahce definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
That's a nicely weighted pass. No way through. And here's Kaku! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Tries a shot! Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Dani Olmo tries to play it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He's picked his way through. This looks promising. Zielinski. Great vision. He's got away. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Henderson gets over and intercepts.
Fenerbahce really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being...
He's having a hit! Now there's a terrific hit. Fenerbahce have their second corner now. And it's Messi. Now it's Miley. And once more he proves rigid and robust. He's found a way through. That's a shade optimistic. Goes for a shot! Miley. Fernandez. It's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Kaku, brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
So, third corner of the game. Fenerbahce given another corner. Fenerbahce get their fourth corner. And the shot! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Schlotterbeck kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Robertson. Azar. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Pass is just off target. Pavlovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's destined for the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Fellow attendees,
How would you review the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Back on the way then. Chance! Ball's gone out of play. Another throw-in. Oh, that's fabulous. Filippo Inzaghi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Miley. Fernandez.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shot, surely! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, what a mistake! No, it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Zielinski. Fernandez. Robertson. Hazard wants to run onto this. And the keeper's given it away. Great shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Camavinga. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's having a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Zielinski proves too strong. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot! So much has happened in this game. In he goes again! And again! He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Jordan Henderson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Hazard. And it's Camavinga. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Doesn't quite get there. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. Takes the shot! And that's another fine save.
Kukçu really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he's cut it out. Can he finish? And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
After 71 minutes is...
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
The first breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from...
Shapes to shoot! Hazard. Searching passes played there, and that was asking for too much. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Fenerbahce surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And this is Kane. And this is Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Manchester United are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Deftly away. Some resolute defending there. That's really well cleared. Not the most convincing of passes. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? And there's the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
He's had it taken off him. Inzaghi knocks it into space. Great ball if he... It's Hazard! It's hit the crossbar. That's an excellent interception.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
There will be 3 minutes
Hazard.
added time.
Camavinga. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. The whistle's gone and the game is over. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information.
We look back on the game then, Jim.
Manchester United really couldn't get going in the first half, and it has to be said, with no marked improvement after the break, I thought it was going to be a matter of time before they got caught out eventually, and it turned out to be that way for them, sadly.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's match.
The excitement already
Manchester
palpable.
United against Morocco.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model count! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Couch actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Morocco with the corner, they're first. Impressive jump! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that looks a decent ball. Ambitious ball here. Spread neatly. Well read, nice interception. Miley. Yamal is having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Morocco have their second corner now. Getting up there! And he hits the net! 2-0 and in next to no time. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Morocco are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, super. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. What a throw in. And that's definitely not his best. Quarter of an hour played. That has ended up in no man's land. Vardiol.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Strokes it back. Looking for the run. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. He's rising! He's on it, can he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pass somewhat off target. Shot could be on. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Towering header! And he's there to get it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's had a crack. Morocco get their fourth corner. Morocco awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Guendouzi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Hakimi. And the counter is on. Driving forward. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And this is Shevchenko. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way. Oh, good climb! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control. No way through there. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Hakimi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Brilliantly cut out. Zielinski. Oh, they could break here. That's a sharp pass. And this is Kane. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Down to business again.
Manchester United really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Now it's Mbappe. Goes for the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is great goalkeeping.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
It's a lucky 7th corner. Yamal! Morocco with another chance from a corner. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Oh, good effort! That's really well cleared.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the pass is intercepted. Crosses it in here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Fernandez. And Azar. Time and again they are repelled. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Robertson.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross needs to... And a header! It's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Fernandez. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution in progress.
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. Finds himself unceremoniously... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Flashes it across. Azar. He's having a hit! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
68 minutes is number
And
8.
that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Morocco are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Robertson. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not where it came from. He's had a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution.
Morocco have opted to make another change here. Looking for a runner. He'll try from distance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Camavinga. And smartly reclaimed. Can he get it through? And this is Kane. He's in! Must be! And the shot! And it's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Manchester United still making a fight of this. Kane. Serginho does well to get it back. And he's quick to return it. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That looks a good ball through. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alexander-Arnold. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Kane. Morocco can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga with the foul. That's gone for a throw-in. Five minutes to add. Now it's Kane, looking for options for... Hakimi. Oh, terrible pass. And he's... Hazard! He's got a goal! A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And that will be it. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And a quick reminder today.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Hazard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. And it's been hooked away. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Well, played right into his path. Zabani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Camavinga, perfectly measured that. It's Kane! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Manchester United! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Camavinga. Oh, there's a probing ball, distributed tidily. Camavinga, Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. O'Reilly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread to the right. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out towards the right wing. Back where it came from. That's a shade optimistic. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's on his own! Kane! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be...
And Shevchenko! It's hit the uprights. And smartly And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Miley. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Azar. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Zielinski tries to pass it through. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho. This is Shevchenko. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the referee has blown for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. Looking to play him in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, now he can run away with it. Nicely spread. Robertson. Hazard. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi, and it's Zielinski. Messi, Trabzonspor needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the header! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hazard finding himself in space. And that's the keeper's ball. Hazard. And he welcomes it in. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard. Robertson, who has found support out wide. Good ball, good take. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's free. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Manchester United leading now. It's a really well-measured ball. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, played right into his path. Can he finish? And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Ronaldinho. And Rafinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tries to play it through. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Kane. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about. Pretty robust defending.
And it's Ronaldinho. Spread it left. Fernandes. Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. And he cuts out the supply. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Fernandes. Hazard, looking understandably energised after his goal. Messi. Spread out to the left. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hazard looking to receive it in space. And this is Shevchenko. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very... he's given it away. Rafinha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's out for a goal kick. And here's Rafinha.
2 added minutes.
Oh, that's a
have
key
been indicated.
interception. Fernandes. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hazard. And that will be the final act. Manchester United can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Kane claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Galatasaray.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
That has not gone well. Kane. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a little off target. And this is Messi. He's having a hit!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Zielinski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good spread. And here's Azar. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi cuts it out. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Takes the shot! Galatasaray have their second corner now. He leaps for it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Serginho is there, and he can pick it up. Threads one in. Scholes spots it and intercepts. Schneider. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. It's Azar! Goal! Galatasaray! The first significant strike. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first... Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And he is deftly away. Now it's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
Tries a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Yeah, takes a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Where it came from. Hazard. Now there's a fine ball. He's rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Haaland! A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Zanetti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Hazard. Robertson. And it's Hazard. Now it's Kane. Here's Zielinski. Defending was strong and firm. Looking for the run. Dink through. Zabani cuts out the pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to pass it through. Haaland, he'll try from distance. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's been played through. Shoots! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up
Hello,
at
everybody,
will.
and this is a quick reminder
Well,
to
that
let
is
you
the
know
first
that
half
you'll be
done,
able to catch
and we are
today's
ready for
match
what follows in the
broadcast
second.
live on our club's FM station.
So the action resumes.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Adams. Schneider. He won't be happy with that one. Looking to play him in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the...
Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lovely. And Messi! And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch. So So could they be onto something here? Great vision. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Terrific effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
So, third corner of the game. Takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that was vital. Haaland, that's destined for the flank. Serginho. Almost an hour gone. Miley. Well, they've got it again. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's onto this. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Berbatov. Azar. Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Fernandez. And it's Zielinski. Spread out to the left. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicked it back promptly. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Messi. He is through here. Goes for a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kajolu. Pass somewhat off target. And he's in on goal! It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what has happened here? Schneider. And here's Messi. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Azar. Schneider. Scholes. Ambitious ball here. Good ball over the top. Azar. That's cause for mild irritation. Zielinski, Azar, and it's Schneider. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. The ball goes in. Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Adams. Schneider. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Keep that out. Manchester United have their third corner.
Big chance!
Azar. And he welcomes it in. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Schneider! Sabani. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
On public transportation today, please.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
And that's another throw. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's clever. Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Raul, looking to play him in. Kamavinga. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, delightful ball. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's on it, can he get away? He's dealt with that really well. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Goal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Trossard puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a throw. Now he's got space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a shade optimistic. Messi. And they can counter here. Trossard, looking for a runner. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Zabani cuts out the pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! And that's a good finish. Manchester United are back on level terms. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of... Beautifully.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Trossard, lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! And this is Messi, goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish! And they get themselves in front! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Stood up well to him there. Camavinga. And it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Van Dijk makes the interception. Oh, that's delightful. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trossard. That is good strength. Thinks about the shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Raúl.
descuento.
Serginho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Serginho. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's been played through. That'll be a throw. That is very well defended. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola finding himself in space. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Serginho. Raúl. And here's the chance to counter. And that's a dangerous... Big chance! Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Sabani. Now Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi has it in a wide position. Fernandez. Camavinga. Messi, who does have an assist to his name.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Raúl. That is good alertness. Camavinga. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's run loose here. And smartly reclaimed. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's gone loose. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. Trossard. Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. And the counter is on. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Vardiol. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's got away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Corner number 3 coming up. Punched away.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. Trossard. Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Shevchenko. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho. In with the challenge. Manchester United very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Messi. Fernandez. It's a good run down the right. And it's Shevchenko. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Foot in. 5 minutes left on the clock. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it, and the shot! He's got a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. That was a given, it always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Up to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether...
And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
It's a pretty loose pass, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Trossard, caught offside that time. Fernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a cute ball. Well, that's well spotted. Trossard. Trossard, looking to play him in. Spread neatly. Raul, can he spark a counter here? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camavinga, Mancini. Great vision. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Picked out brilliantly. Charge, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. And the volley. And that is great goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi looking to receive it in space. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. That has been cut short. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Trossard tries to play it through. He has a look up. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Could be danger here. He has found the way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he... Shevchenko! Well, now it's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Trossard puts a cross in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Trossard approaching the half-hour mark. Fernandez. And it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. Trossard. Chance here to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Camavinga.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Trossard. Messi. That's a good foray he's making, and he's picked out the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Vardiol. Valverde. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's onto this. Great chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Trossard. Now it's Zielinski.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he cuts out the supply. Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's good running with the ball. That's going wide left. Van Dijk. And for the first half, that is that. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Valverde. Now Trossard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vardiol. And it's Valverde. Vardiol. De Bruyne running with the ball. That is good strength. Showing good feet. Vardiol. Serginho. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good-looking delivery. Trossard. Can he get on the end of this? Stood up well to him there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's found a way through. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Van Dijk. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Raul. Takes a shot! Oh, this looks sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Right, Shevchenko. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And here's Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Passing nice and neat. Quality ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. De Bruyne. Trossard. Nicely aimed pass. He's in plenty of space here. Serginho. He's picked his way through.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Trossard. And that could set him on his way. Mancini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Valverde, and he welcomes it in. Guardiola picks it up from the goal kick. He's on it, can he get away?
Madrid appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
What a throw in.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And this is Shevchenko.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Bruyne. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's being urged to shoot. Pass somewhat off target. Shevchenko.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aims beyond the defence. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Now this could be a chance. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. The keeper doing his best to put him off. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a...
And that's that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
And that pass just didn't quite work. It's gone for a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fernandez cuts out the pass. Raul. He's being urged to... And he shoots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the game's first shot, surely! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Zielinski. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to pass it through. Well, they could break here. That is ended up in no man's land. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ødegaard. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Now it's Raul. Shifted it to the flank. He's got away.
Vardiol.
Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Batistuta! It's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Messi might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's picked his way through. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Zielinski. Referee's given a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Ball is over the line. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Duke unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. Fernandez. The referee's awarded a free kick. McAllister. Oh, nicely intercepted. Duke in the hunt and looking threatening. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That's a good ball. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
3 minutes added time.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
That's the end of the first 45. Manchester United are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. Pinches it off him. Great vision. Serginho's cross. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, he's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Zielinski. Juke. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Zielinski. Messi. Valverde. Out of play for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shapes to shoot! Fernandez. And now the breakaway. Rijkaard. Fernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
It's anyone's ball. He'll try from distance! Superb from Odegaard! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And the counter is on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cross from Odegaard.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Throw in. An instinctive delivery. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
Toon surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nicely aimed pass. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, played right into his path. Goes for a shot! So close to drawing level.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Manchester United now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This is a promising build-up.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to...
The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
McCallum, good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Now, can they get him away? And that is a little undercooked. That is a crunching tackle. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Camavinga looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Shevchenko. Caicedo. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And a chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Shevchenko. He shifted it to the flank. And he's picked out the run. Can he spark a counter here? Messi, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Messi pings it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it out wide. Vardiol makes the interception. Big chance, corner. And we have our very first corner. Gerrard is there to clear. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Raul gets into a good position. Alexander-Arnold, taken back almost at once. Shot at goal!
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Fernandez. And this is Shevchenko. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. So just... Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Now there's a fine ball. Goes for a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
To look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
That pass has been well intercepted. Vardiol. Caicedo. Now, can they get him away? Oh, just skips past his man. Zielinski. And here's Shevchenko. So no flag here. He's dealt with that really well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Zielinski, not the most accurate pass. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Fernandez. Shevchenko! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serginho. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Defending was strong and firm. Played into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well read, nice interception. That's the end of the first 45. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. No, that's been intercepted. Mancini gets over and intercepts. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. He's found the... And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that has put paid to that. He's picked his way through. And this is Gerrard. He's got away. Gerrard!
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bruno Fernandes. Mancini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it into space. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Oh, good finish. Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always...
Shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Serginho demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Caught offside that time. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for options for movement. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Cambio de jugadores.
So we have movement
en el
on
Barcelona.
both benches.
El dorsal 11, el dorsal 14 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 27.
Too
El
close for
dorsal
comfort.
5. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter.
And Shevchenko! He's given the time to pick a pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shevchenko! No, not quite.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Fernandes. Good take and... Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's in on goal! Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He is through here. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. And he's managed to get free. Closing in on goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Raúl. Serginho. Works it forward. He's not got that quite right. Great ball, and he's in here. And Messi! It's a goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. And it's Caicedo. Look at the space here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Raul. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper, surely. There's a quick free kick. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Stood up well to him there. No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's picked out the run. That has been cut short. Zielinski. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, just a kick. Diaz! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Guardiola makes the interception. That's headed upfield. Looking for options for movement. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. That's a throw. Messi. Well read, nice interception.
Messi really needed to...
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Diaz. Guardiola does well not to be outdone there. That ball looks a good one. He's had a shot! He's scored! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
En el minuto 25, el dorsal 9.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Manchester United are trailing against the run of play. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Raul.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has been fouled there. Messi having a look. He contemplates his options meticulously. It's anyone's ball now. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. No foul, says the referee.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Could be danger here. Diaz receives it in a good position here. Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Raul. Oh, now he can run away with it. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been flattened there. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Guardiola cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And they're back on the ball again. Cross from Zielinski. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Rijkaard. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Messi. Now it's Diaz. Knocks it into space. Guardiola calmly anticipates. And this is Inzaghi. He's beaten. It's Inzaghi! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, can he get onto this? Gerrard. Gerrard. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, Xavi. El
Away we go again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing a game.
Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. It's Saviola! Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Roberto Carlos. Platini. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Serginho. Tries to pass it through. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Saviola. Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho gets into a good position. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Raul. He's found a way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pass isn't the best. Saviola. That has ended up in no man's land. Vardiol, deftly out wide. Serginho. And here's Raul. Plays in a cross. The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ambitious ball here. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Gerrard. Can he get it through? Platini. Oh, that's a fine interception. Caicedo. Zielinski. And it's Serginho. Eto'o.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now he's off and running. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
A header! It's fallen kindly here. Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A case now of complete control. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pinches it off him. Now, can they get him away? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great vision. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's fabulous. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a good... Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the keeper beats it away. Forced to go back. Oh, he's having a go! That tested the keeper. Serginho. Raul. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. No way through, so... He's having a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champions. Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One remaining shot and they must hit the bullseye. There's nothing quite like last day drama. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Manchester United must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. It's a good spell of possession, this. No, it's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out. And he's let fly! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out towards the right wing. Crosses in. Oh, good effort! No.
Is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he was alert to it. Oh, he's burst through. Zielinski! Goal! Manchester United! The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. A straight red card, another twist in this promotion epic. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Ronaldinho with a real chance here. Great chance here to level it up. Ronaldinho! It's run loose, who's going to get... And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Hullet. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Tries to pass it through. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Hakimi. Ghana have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament.
Shoots! And he's gone long. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Zabani. Couch. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ghana have their second corner now. Well, there's the clearance. And this is Ronaldinho. And he whips it in. And he's there to get it away. And it's Conte. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Hullet. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Camavinga tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. Raul does really well there. He is strong. And he's picked out the run.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Can he get it through? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Gerrard. And we've reached half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
Like to read out our fan club
Manchester
members
United
celebrating their
looking
birthdays
composed,
today.
content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. Pull it. Conte. Threads one in. Oh, super find. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's having a hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Ghana really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, they've got it. Raul. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Roll! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 57 minutes is number 21, Raul!
A case now of complete control.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And Shevchenko! Smashing save, really good save that.
Ghana are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
The attendance for this
Pull
match
it.
was
That is good pressure, just
80,314.
hounded him off it. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
Count! They want to be quick to recover this. Saliba. Conte. Lovely pass, but... And pull it! Raul. Oh, well played, well played. Gerrard.
Substitution for Ghana, number 24, Dirk Kuyt. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Bebeto.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Caicedo aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kante. Looking for the far post. And that has been cleared. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. Long ball upfield. Well, they can break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Driving on and making good progress. And it's shot a goal! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Ghana certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
Ronaldinho, and he's been shifted off it. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's a good run down the left. And here's Ronaldinho. Vardiol gets a foot in here. Camavinga. That's a cute ball. That's good vision. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
2 minutes
Ended up in no man's
indicated.
land. That is Conte. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Bebeto. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Substitution for Ghana. Number 23.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. So the perfect chance to get one back.
Hullet. Coming on the field, number 20, Fernando Torres.
Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? He's got himself an absolute peach. They're back within reach.
The goal scorer for Ghana.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Ronaldinho.
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United are going up, and now they can dream. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you.